Ad Astra. Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakuyaku happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley, so I will be performing a convocation ritual for them. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, all the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about recite.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, first, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave. During the Hyakuyaku, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but they may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to
All right, got it.
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the...
Okay, let's get going.
Descend the mountain?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform.
I see. I'll evacuate.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Guji places great... Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's Thank you for helping with the ritual.
Don't worry, we're much... Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain. These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them. All right, here they come.
There is no escape!
Let the show begin.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Time to go! No, my soul!
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered! Shine down! Now ye shall perish! Absurd!
Fire, dance on fire!
Let me leave you.
Oh no!
My
Protect
blade!
us. Go,
Illusion shattered!
See?
Very.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it! Let the show begin.
No, my sword.
Time to go!
Don't hold back! My blade!
Insolent! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Allow me. It's like I need to. Harder.
Illusion shattered!
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look. I'll protect us.
Witness the power of Gawa.
There is no escape!
Dog's over!
Winter shall eventually come.
Come on, we can do it. La da 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 da. Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went... Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No.
Hiko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me...
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Let the show begin. To treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
light is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventure?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that...
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using.
Yeah... I guess
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous.
Huh? Paimon can't see because she's not out here.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Nico, what is this?
I did, yes. Your pain. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the fine. Ah, boss, see these two faces here?
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come, you have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Ina's. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too.
Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered...
Strange. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to
Nico, this meal is going to be super...
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely...
What? Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came, so you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of the The deadline is looming.
Those... it's Ippei and Shinojo! What? You forgot already? That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Ina's, next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That they won't... Anyway, let's go say hi! Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo.
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak...
So we all know each other, huh?
Not exactly. We've only just met. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relation.
It's probably fine. They've...
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. That's old news, though. So, why is it...
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced...
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei...
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for...
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and...
This is wonderful news!
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love...
Right? I think...
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if... Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just everything
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone.
What should we do?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it,
I don't think it's a good idea to...
it's fine. He and Ayaka are practically...
I see. Then thank you.
Let's go to the Kami-sama...
This place impresses me every time I come.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause...
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we...
All right then. We won't be...
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on... Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite well...
Oh, hi. You're flattering words. Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to... Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole...
You shower me with praise on... There is no need to be quite so formal. This...
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now, we heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married.
Oh? I wouldn't... I see. Well, it's true. It was the head clans of two commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is... Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious...
Right! Makes sense. Two true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But...
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate the work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, but she is presently occupied with other matters. And I happen... Oh, and... Would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in... This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No, we just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence...
Wait. You're the Yashiro commissioner?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are... Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests.
Not a problem.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro...
They're friends of ours. Paimon...
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be...
Don't worry, sir. We give...
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic.
Of course not. I'd be...
I guess this is where I...
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
All right, then. Please...
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise...
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come...
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenri... I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them...
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department!
Come on now. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your
Of course not. Where there is no doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you...
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are... Nevertheless, there is just...
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side, if you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans,
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been... Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate, so although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage...
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but...
I can see where you're coming from. But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that after...
Okay. So you discussed it, and...
We did. I guess it was a chance, and you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for...
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also...
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so no surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any, I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this,
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now.
Very well. I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get...
You're right. What do you think, Traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the...
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on...
I see. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, secondly, and more importantly, the person if we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to...
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't...
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some...
At the very...
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on that?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be
All Lady is entertaining guests right now, and...
But please, do come in. We will arrange some...
Hey, Paimon is not in attendance!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends. We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the... Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joy. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand and a fair as...
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to it.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind.
Oh, it's Toki!
it's you. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you...
Yep, we tried his dongo milk a while back with the...
Ah, I see. I'd caught wind of this dongo milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito...
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, so I gave it a lot of thought and finally...
Sounds interesting.
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dongo, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go up? Hard to imagine, but...
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go by. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely.
Excellent. Lavender melon, seagrass.
What?
I do indeed.
You really think that's gonna turn out?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. Traveler.
Yes, dongo.
An ordinary choice. 2 dongo milks and 1 milk with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second. Here, your milk is ready.
Dongo milk tastes pretty good once you get... What about yours?
A most memorable texture indeed.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but...
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drink.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there any...
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't. Keep a close eye on...
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly...
Merely doing my duties.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met.
Well received.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk...
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for...
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see her...
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi.
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to... You must be so busy. Thank you so much.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself.
Thank you for your... This was not an easy decision to make. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future...
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. But Kamaji has been so supportive.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the...
Oh!
He charged in all of a sudden. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan.
It's just two families becoming one.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation after the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps...
What? But that was... It was...
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment...
When it comes down to it... Yeah.
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh?
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming.
I understand. But my position does matter. But now,
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult... I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against you. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over...
Oh, wait!
Thank you, Lady Hiragi. But there... Traveler, let's...
Hiragi Chisato is on a Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions?
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other the more I think about it, the stranger this...
Strange?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsu. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them. All under the guise of with Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence.
Shinojo?
Yes, sir.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts.
But why did they suspect?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time.
No way! But Chisato got what you meant about the letter.
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future, when she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening,
So what do we...
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. But first things first. We must go and rescue Shinojo. Tell me where Shinojo is. Stop this.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our...
Really?
Battle formation! Get them!
Shine down! Rain outline her fate.
Cascade. Withdraw. The depth back. Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side.
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh.
Let's follow it and see.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the— Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding.
Calm down, Shinojo.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, those behind this plan are not going to give up easily.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Traveler, Paimon.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner, I hear you showed up here with no explanation. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret—
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. Shinojo may be your retainer.
Abuse. Nonsense. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi, I dare say.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because
two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter we are, and always will be her loyal assist. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of it even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say—
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly—
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, and I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess.
Keep.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song—
I say, Yashiro Commissioner.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honor. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position.
Yashiro Commissioner, please—
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as— dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even— You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura.
Is that right? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the— So you come here with an elaborate excuse.
So, that's how you—
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen. The notices have already been sent out. Olivina's— Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can— Once the notices go out, that's it.
So I had expected you to at least be smarter than most.
Kamisato,
You've made your move. Now—
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized? Goodness me. Well, I've learned—
Hey! Hey! What was all that?
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, let's see how things are in Inazuma City.
Go, Barbara, go!
this? The daughter of the...
Sounds like an all-around perfect match.
For sure. I'm just surprised.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure...
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially... It seems so sudden. I wasn't...
Yeah, about that.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our...
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, or to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests... I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent... I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and that's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was not... But it's too late now, isn't it?
I have a plan. But, Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this...
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because... And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason...
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the... Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up...
Got it.
So the network...
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our... Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to... It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants.
Go, Barbara, go!
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow!
Excuse me, has something happened? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little
Please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi, not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members. Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants—
I understand. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to— I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of— I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be— In any case, we've made our move. It's only— Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too!
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi, since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan, if this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Travel, I assume you've heard about everything that's been going—
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what—
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's— I'm sorry, I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my— I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a sec. You... Wait, what do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to—
Calm down. They're my friends.
Friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, you are extremely important to us. Who's to say they don't...
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope this is not an order. All I need you to do...
Understood, my lady.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably. Yes. Well, let's wait and...
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission will head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me. Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand... I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. So, please, if you would be...
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer but Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to...
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to lose face, for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency.
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice. We'll do everything we can to minimize the...
But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and... If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But if we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to. But they... And as for the ones with excessively long tongues... Well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all.
Yes!
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you.
I understand.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a...
Okay, then please excuse me.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi.
Oh? Why... Sir Kamisato, you became a...
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, but... Now... I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and...
Oh, please?
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago, and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health. My mother loved him dearly. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the...
Huh. Pretty similar to how the
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for power, I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was...
I think I now know where my sense of loss... Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is...
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently...
That's it. The situation I'm facing now, when his clan was in crisis, he bravely... It is time for me to make...
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, it might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal...
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I think this puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to work.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead...
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am now, if you'll excuse me,
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return...
Yes. In fact, my recent experience suggests the same.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super...
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his...
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato...
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, a stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro... But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play. Wait a second! You weren't trying to stop the wedding.
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to... If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to... I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what... Now, she has the chance to become her...
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail.
Didn't you like it?
Oh!
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on...
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both...
you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Finally, I caught you! I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really...
You are close with her. Slave? I never knew that such antiquated...
Sorry, the Traveler... Anyway, what was it you wanted to...
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in... Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of... The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. Please, ask Master Jean to send a... Help at last.
Seems like everyone really trusts...
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said, why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way. But...
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
And a radish veggie soup.
What do you think this is, kiddo?
How rude!
Help. Oh, yes.
That's...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, that's mostly down to Master D-Luke's...
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now, too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the... After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source.
Paimon never knew that.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work, indeed. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly...
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean. Oh.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Shores.
If I take her back
ahead and pick up some new pieces from Shopes' blacksmith.
You've got to try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagined you. I mean, little Princey.
Did you seriously think Dione?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently, too. Let's go.
You're on the way to see Jean?
Paimon thought you were looking for...
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could...
Seriously? You...
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me.
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable. Acting grand... Oh.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note according.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Mark... We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you... How's Jean holding up?
It's just burnout from work stress. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep...
It's not a surprise, though.
Poor Jean. She's always been one... This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grand Master and all. We can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for... concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it.
What's up with Barbara?
Anyway, you're not... While the Master is down, the Knights should share her...
That's a very good point, but...
Jean has so much to do. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine.
Paimon feels like she's trying...
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Anything the Knights can do for you. Anything the Knights can do for you.
Barbara, go!
Anything the Knights can do for you. Anything the Knights can do for you.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
When Barbara's working, she's so...
Anything the Knights can do for you.
and she's so...
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, it's Kaya!
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of...
So courteous and polite.
Well, the circumstances warrant now. In addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. But before we can discuss a reward...
Things like helping to fix...
Right. Although the commissions you reported, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal... So I am hoping that you can help out. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this.
Oh, I have far more important matters.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you...
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
So,
Venti!
me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw...
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rat. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings...
What would a kitty cat want with lyre string?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make that's a trick of the trade.
The strings contain animo? That'll help us. It's time for you. I'm unsure there must be some elemental footprint.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace or the residential area. It's a black... oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food.
Hey, look! That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before?
Been quite busy recently.
Yep, that's Prince, all right.
did you go running off to?
We definitely had our work cut.
Oh, Princey.
Looks like those two needs. And here are your astral iron.
You found them! Wonderful! I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings.
What? Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Lisa.
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer...
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow... I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind. If it's not too much trouble...
What's so urgent about...
It came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master D-Luke, is here, he'll pick up the tab for you.
Sounds about right.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion wine.
Have you come to rescue? In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time. If you'd taken any longer,
Fear not!
Just as well. Then please, and be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make... I'll be waiting up ahead.
Protect us.
Illusion shattered!
Let me read your purse. Know my soul!
Illusion shattered!
Let's dance.
Shine down! Witness the power of Gua! Rain outline!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
Go, Barbara, go!
Got it. Also,
Amber, are you here?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready.
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still...
You misunderstand me. I don't... Another bizarre order came in just now. Really? That would be wonderful.
Yeah, well, those hilly trolls...
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the...
Are you sure he can be
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection.
a fight?
For this dish we need... Okay, go and get ready. You...
Oh!
Have you brought me 3... I see. Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3... Yep. Now, order number 7...
And so begins the story of...
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame. This smells absolutely Since you cook
sticky, huh?
That's right. The knights order it almost every Let me teach you the recipe.
Wait, didn't you say it?
With your cooking skills, I don't... As soon as that sticky honey roast is... I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. This is... Wow! Did you
Are we released from kitchen duty?
Yes. Thanks. If you ever...
I think we're finally finished with the...
come back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self.
That's great news!
But she just left the cathedral. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted—
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dead. Jean goes there whenever she feels—
Barbara, that—
Jean, mentioned it to me. You know, that's what I'm worried about too.
Don't worry, we'll take—
Great! That puts my mind at rest.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just— Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot, but I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own.
You truly revere—
I do. Vanessa was the first. As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace.
Dandelion Knight?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lion Fang Knight.
Oh, that makes— You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as—
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these types, but I see it more as a huge After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master.
How did they know about Jean choosing this moment to strike as a
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight.
Since this opportunity has slipped away,
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I'm a...
Jean, you...
I do trust you, but to...
Fine, but at least...
Thank you for your understanding.
Go, Barbara, go!
Are you hurt? Dark.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being. Let me handle.
No, you are in no state to handle the...
Okay, but before we move out,
Thanks.
Wait, hear me.
shine down! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Outlines your...
Wind, hear me!
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now,
Yes, I should at least go and thank...
need the help of an elder. Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me?
Master, you find...
Swan, were you waiting for me?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but...
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, it's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my leg.
Oh, great.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to...
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe...
gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
Oh,
It's a thank you party.
a thank you party, Jean. When we heard the news,
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, after all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy?
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is...
This thank you, everyone. This real...
Well, it's nothing compared.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could. So while you were away, we all pitched in.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churros.
And the tax return?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with.
Well, what about...
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put...
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer. See all of this food and drink? Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes, so relax already. There's no need to be so Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt...
Oh. All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am...
Uh-oh,
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with everyone, and
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than... The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past,
but it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future. A future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead.
I'll take care of it. almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Huh? Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about—
How? Because I'm a master of if you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I am astrologist Mona Magistus. But considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago.
Not sure what getting some box back—
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show Well, I want to prove now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, the knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status. So come on, you don't actually have to become There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me.
No wonder that an inn set up here—
Mona, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to—
that should be no trouble with Mona here.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into—
But didn't you say that
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the
Such a powerful ability, and you—
well, I was going to put up 20—
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to Yes, of course. Still, the owner's bid wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means—
Oh, Paimon knows what—
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, you remember the stuff we— And— Paimon— don't sweat the small—
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back— The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Shine down!
I'll protect us.
Time to act.
Let's dance.
There is no escape! Shine down!
Time to go! Quit it! Rain outlines your fate.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Found it! This must... It's so pretty. Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the...
That's it. That's the one.
You actually found it. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set...
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made... Thank you, all the same.
Then I'll take it gladly. But we did all the work. A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder? Exactly! Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you... What was that rumble?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very...
Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear no need to thank me. I'm just doing as a... Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for... Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right? Of course. I am a most generous...
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
This is a favorite among our regulars. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of... Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab... These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in... It's exactly what it says on the label.
All of them? We only have 3. No.
That's not how you count it. Squirrelfish, do you chew it?
Sure. And is there anything else?
I just like...
I'll... All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it?
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started. Is it? Because she
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could an astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars, especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also... But it feels kind of bad that only we got to... Oh, yes! You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared, if I may. You must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, from your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab...
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! With your skills in the kitchen...
Ugh, too salty.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Ugh, too salty.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
show begins.
Shine down! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Excuse. Hey! I'll be fine. My wounds are incurable. Wibbly wobbly! Let's blow bubbles! I can treat that.
Absurd!
Wibbly wobbly! Let's blow bubbles!
Come at me. Let's end this quickly.
Shine down!
You can't run! Don't be a killjoy!
Not over!
Way too far!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Don't be nervous. Just relax. So cold. It hurts.
Let's end this quickly!
Time to go! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Witness the power of the wild. Know my soul.
See?
I guess this is it.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I am a little hungry. This aroma is... Wow, it's fine. Since my disciple has put in... This golden... I never knew that my disciple was this... I see that it's no boast to call them... I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. If we travel north from here, we should reach the stone gate. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? That was tiring, but we're finally in the quest to plumb the wondrous depths.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because...
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing.
That's because you have too many unrealistic...
Are you also resting your feet?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished... You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along? No need. No need.
There's no need. Now, shoo. Get...
Huh?
Cease your pretensions, picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that...
What are you saying? We came over here to... If you don't want to get on...
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations. How about it? If you're real legit...
You've pushed it too far. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just... You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists.
Finish!
Body and...
Finish!
Shine down!
I got carried.
Floaty one!
Cross over!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Don't slip and fall! Yo!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Rain outlines your fate.
Done.
I swear, it's for medical research! Wibbly wobbly! Let's blow bubbles!
Shine down!
What did you think? Did that satisfy your Such lies are worthless before astrology. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics.
But you did hit some bumps.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Monst. I thought you... Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all. Even if we have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, allow me to demonstrate. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young...
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic Never mind, I'll explain in detail.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars.
An ocean of stars?
Fish? No, don't...
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken.
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But
my readings told me as much. But before
mystical arts? So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology.
Well, Glee's so young. So
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. Yes. So before Alice...
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not... Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my... Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Clee, don't just run off! I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she...
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! It can't be! I put a sign here. There's... Ah! Dendro's lines!
We can talk later.
Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Higher, higher! Here's my fire! Found it! It's this...
Glad it wasn't damaged in the...
Retrieval complete!
Huh? You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly... I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but never mind that. So, did you find the...
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why is it a...
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to...
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's...
You used it to store your things?
Oh, you want the thing that you...
You haven't broken it.
No, it's not. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, the thing she wanted back after 50 years, was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the book. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
Well, if you don't... Impossible. Astrology can see through all... After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt.
That's so sad.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, yes. I mean, no.
Well, then you'll just have to go...
Stop talking about it. I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research?
About that, we can go ask Catherine at
the Adventurers Guild. Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Oh,
Ad Astra. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't... All right. Then...
person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Interesting. I suppose. Let me see. I see. So, if you first. All right.
Holy moly! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and...
No need, no need.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I never thought this troublesome seal would be
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I have...
Yes, of course, I understand.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have it.
Great! Then we are agreed.
Thanks for your help. Also, without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, but I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Yes, I don't really know what to do, but I'll do my best. I wish you both safe travels.
How is she gonna make a living? Maybe we should...
Mondstadt welcomes you.
As a matter of fact, there's one. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor.
What is it we have to do?
I believe you'll be looking for...
Ooh, looking for people?
I have no reason to doubt. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face.
With the wind. Hey!
I am indeed. Ah, now then.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
Right again! You're...
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people. All right, my assistant should be around.
Whoa, whoa! That's...
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter.
So do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your... Besides, this guy's the best in his... I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul in Tevat that knows rocks...
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's...
Oh? And why am I...
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a... Ha-ha! Didn't expect... I know that Zheng Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
In our last...
Zheng Li, there...
Oh, here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you.
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands... Take a look around. If the requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1...
You appear to have taken...
Oh, no. It's just... Paimon just wants to...
I see.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning.
Stop. Well, we got it.
Huh? Go!
Uncle Di!
Oh, and this...
Yep.
Let's not...
Uh-huh, so you say. It's no use me singing his praises.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Young Kun, these are two adventurers.
Huh?
Longsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr.
I'm sure I recognize you.
Uncle Di, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhang Li wins...
A contest? Why, it would be...
I admire your enthusiasm.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry...
Stop talking the talk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which...
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing... He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed...
Huh? How could you forget something like...
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very... I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me.
So, do you...
Not exactly. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another
a key...
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious... In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell
Such a detailed description. Say, you're not trying to...
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains...
Well, if Zhang Li says so,
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli.
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognize...
Of course not! I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that...
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone... This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just...
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look. Over here! What's a pile of shirts?
Huh. A few every day.
1, 2... Huh. That seems right. These must be spares, right?
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without it.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift.
So, they didn't take...
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems... Or 2, they were forced to leave.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Kunjun, what?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what is it?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating.
I see. For...
A child?
I'm...
Also, how did you...
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate... I can...
Huh?
Perceive?
You mean you can put your hand...
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do...
Amazing! So you...
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like core lapis and crystal memories, are much stronger. They record more events and...
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of...
I'm glad I can be of... Based on what I saw...
This will take us north, away...
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a...
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them, and suddenly, maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. Found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back.
We found 3 clues in the First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. They
forced to? But...
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident...
Now that you mention it, I recall could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my 3rd point. Mr. Kunjun here made good...
A child? But there are no settlements here for...
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away...
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able...
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiry. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up... In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at...
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine.
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun?
Huh?
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit.
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in fort.
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know...
I don't even know where to start with it. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor...
Really? Oh.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is...
Great! Let's have a...
There's no end to this. You're open!
There is no escape! Rain outlines your fate.
You're open!
Wait! There are tracks here! These must have been left by the monk.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
me in mind.
Hey, footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Time to act.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
You should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen you.
Hi there. Have you seen any?
A miner?
What? Hello. Have you?
Stop bothering me.
Jeez. Whatever.
Body and mind.
Hey there!
It must have been about...
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago.
It was so strange.
Huh.
I caught a glimpse.
And they took the...
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after...
Body and mind. Time to act.
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu.
Huh?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group... Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju. I was in a hurry.
I think that's all we needed to hear.
I hope it's useful to... I'd better get going.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Pioneer...
It looks promising. I'll do my best. Huh. It's the same group all... I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use.
It's a good thing we brought her.
It feels like...
Be that as it may, 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state.
Oh, you're quite right.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by... We have encountered many clues along the way. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous...
Great! No time...
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through...
Clever thinking.
We can do this!
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Illusion shattered!
I'll protect us.
Shine down!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gawa!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Rain outlines your fate.
La da 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 da. Ready, steady, go!
No, my sword!
Torn to oblivion! Vision shattered!
There's a basket lying here, too.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must...
Should we wake
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not... There's a camp nearby.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these... Or... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine.
How he came to be here is what we need.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory.
What is it? Ooh, is it a...
Something for us.
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is some...
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated, but thank you.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going...
You sure like...
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss.
Huh? What's with...
Traveler. Does Dragonfall...
You mean the ore that Kunjun's look...
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall...
Elemental reactions can produce...
Indeed they can. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to and yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years... Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue...
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he... Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kun...
Ulterior motive?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Da.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say.
So there's never any...
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense.
Indeed. Such an...
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals.
This ancient Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could serve... All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth...
Well, there is this stone tablet.
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree? If you don't try, you won't know.
Oh,
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhangli's voice came from behind the tree. Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... What do we do? We can't hurt them. What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive among... Doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for stealing